What's up, Pouty? Good to go. What's up, Blue? What's up, Philip? I see, Philip, your icon changed colors already. So I think if you're new, it's what, green, and then the next color is what? Something else, right? Whatever Philip has. It's cool to see these badges changing colors, indicating how long y'all been with us. So let's see what's going on before I hit the road here. Technically, I'm on the road, but
34 call you received here with an engine in the 454. I just was, yeah. I 470 now. Adamsville. I confirm signal 34 checking the 120 Central. 3620 Webster Avenue. 3620 Webster. He's on Hill, so he's 33rd. There's no smoking in the apartment. Being the caller. Location also got a domestic history. Current service Aramay 47 Charlie. And confirm EDP in the 94 Clinton Street and Commercial Street. Alright. Okay, it's gonna be a. From Cardiac Driving Department, 2839 Valentine, 47 response 1. 47 response 1. 47 response 1.
12949. Off that 61 and 91. Have a good night.
Good night. Peaks Highway. That's 4930 Peaks Highway, East 49, Peaks Avenue. 2 male fighters, 545. Male flag, audio 40.
I hate it when I plug something into Google Maps and this is all it's showing me. Alright. Like, why is it taking forever to see? You gonna see this? Alright. It's like my internet is messed up or something. Or I need to restart the phone. Alright, I restarted the app and that worked.
The 54 car just right up on the train station, Jamaica Center train line. The East Jersey line. EMS is showing the scene. They just picked up maybe 10 minutes ago. On unconscious female right by that bus terminal.
Can you also slow me up the road while you're
Yes, Temple, that was at the same location?
I think it's going to be Jamaica Ave 170 to 173 Street.
Head 4. Units into box 4-3, sends information available upon request. Dispatcher 290-2330.
Also, 54 cardiac, 2839 Valentine, 239 Valentine, 1970.
Box 4909, tank T, box 4909, for 1031, fire sign 50. 339, clean section 450.
I'm a 54 conscious as well, so you're Archer Avenue 153, Archer 153, and this is also on the scene here.
Italian 3. At 3 Palm Street at track, I have 1079-150 Crown Street. So we don't want full enforcement person trapped, so we need to rescue. So that I've been able to... The 344 dispatch.
Highway 111.
Italian 3. 1 and 2 right now for rubbish outside the building. We put water on it at this time. We're going to make searches. Okay. 10-4, do you need these stuff? Negative on the
Thank you, Davis.
EMS, okay. That's what we're going to rescue. Squad company number 1, Kenny. 9 out of 84. Can you check the callback on that dispute? Have it plan come out. What's going to be 9654 to come in the other way too? That's 4. That's 96. 96 10 for around the Bruckner.
I confirm shots fired from about 6 shots on the 52. 3340 Decatur Avenue, 292 Continental Road.
346 that's 4.
Oh, and I was just going to go through and
4. Italian Red.
I have another unit.
1279, fire is extinguished. All occupants' apartments have been checked. No extension. We'll make it a 1022. We'll go with the 1 and 2, okay? All units 10 when available. 3 Davis, eliminate.
6-3 Davis in there, written.
Oh, it is for one away. Three truck, 4 by.
3 Charlie 4 by.
You show us the 88 from the 53. You're going to have to reassign it 10 times today.
I confirm 83A19 Malcolm and Spray on Pulaski and D-Town. 3 Davis 1. Verbally aggressive. I confirm.
3 boys, 84.
74631.
Phone call.
First Street to Central. 6th Avenue. We have a shot spotter activation at 5602 Farragut Road and a contact at 63 Precinct, 2 rounds for fire street level.
Housing going, so we're checking that out.
Fire service, truck 1.
Probably showing to the back. Housing stars, show me door.
Truck 1. I confirm EDP says Mace, security in the face, in Midtown North at 318, West 51st Street, 8 to 9th Avenue. Sensitive location, EDP 6 confirmed.
Okay, in the confines of the 6-3, 30 operation. Only shot spotted for 5602 Farragut Road. That's about the east line 6, east line 7th Street. 2-round street level. With units picking it up. How's it going?
5602 Farragut Road, E56 and E57
What 6-3 unit picking up the shot spotter? Operation.
Housing Charlie.
How's it, Charlie? 10-4.
I confirm shots fired.
Show the red.
4 shots in 63rd
What's being done? He advised you were in left 5, 907 Glenwood Road. You have another unit, 6-3 Adam. You're back in regards to shots fired.
So there's this job about a dead body.
Approach technical lead to live recover and fire. Fire control.
Katie, assuming you're talking about LA, because New York City, not really. Dead body by the Manhattan Bridge. That was about 90 minutes ago. I don't think there's going to be a scene, not to mention dead bodies, and not really a story.
Engine 96. 96, 10-4, same message as 5-0.
Regards to the call that came in from 5907
as well.
Road, that's East 590.
We're right behind
Did I heard
96.
about three to 4 shots of location on an injury?
10-4. Fox Battalion 2-0.
Confirm in the 19 Precinct 111 East 88 Park Hill.
Battalion, North Rock. 2-0, we're going to send a squad around and up off Crosby Avenue. Battalion 2-0, 10-4. Rock Squad 6-1. Squad 6-1, 10-4, we're responding. 10-4, coming up the service road into the Crosby Avenue exit on the opposite direction. Squad 6-1, 10-4. 2354, dispatch 360. You gonna call the box? Ladder 19? 19, okay. This is just an open hydrant in front of the location. We shut it down. 10-4.
54 Cardiac, you think confirmed 44 1356 Walton Avenue.
321.
Place to outage.
So those are 2 people shot, but not life-threatening injuries. And for the distance, you can't justify that either. So.
Universal precaution, 10-4.
Also heard something about a crowd, but based on what I'm hearing, there is no crowd. What time does Wendy's close? I'd like to know that.
East Fordham Road and Valentine Avenue. Six two, okay. Box 3564, 1099, keep drawing progress. We have a male on scene shot. EMS just pulled up. Housing Glenwood 84, cleared line. 10-4, Easy has it as well.
We're gonna get
Holding an edge.
negative, please. That's okay. 4-4 traffic, what do you?
Sergeant, ratio 1-1, is two.
84 in a car box? Alright, 10-4.
plus. Follow up 290 at the 95 Brand Place between University Avenue and Nelson Avenue for a manhole fire. I'm follow up 290 in front of 95 Brand Place, University Avenue and Nelson Avenue for a manhole fire.
I think I should get moving anyway.
Can you have them come the wrong way on Broadcast?
You should have them on which one of us?
3 Sergeant 8440.
Enough.
Have them come the opposite direction.
Enough of dwelling in indecision.
It's a 13th floor. You should hear it if you get there.
Sweet cheeks, I was just in a moment of contemplation. Trying to make a decision over what jobs to go to.
To the hydrant at 245.
None of them really sound too appetizing so far. Are these kids in scooters or what are they riding? Kids on scooters with no lights or helmets in the middle of the roadway.
Short, white music. No further information at this time.
If we have a level 1 in first shot, that's either avenue.
Great, this exit ramp is shut down again. I hate it when they do that. Oh.
Follow box 390 at the 27604 Terrace, Morris Avenue, East 196th Street, Oregon, Charlie. 659 dispatch. 51. 284. Thank you, okay.
Mobilization point is going to be
8982.
340
We have
Decatur Avenue.
Rescue 3 and 66 to ladder 61 on scene. Rescue 3 and squad 61 opposite direction to reach the car fire. Exit 66, ladder 61 are operating on the service road. Have any additional units come to the Crosby Avenue Street, the service road northbound.
Besides, I believe they're all stuck in traffic trying to get out of it to get up there now.
Battalion 2, 10-4, thank you.
4. Time is midnight, dispatch, switch yourself. Okay. Bronx, anything further on 3675? Yeah, that's all the way, kid. 6310-4. Obviously, that's dispatch, switch yourself.
I'm trying to find that out right now.
Box 2079. Can you notify Con Ed that the primary service coming off of pole number 3292 529 has disconnected midway, servicing the address of 77-20 Glenmore Avenue. 10-4-105. Hello, 1 special force by 1.
At Astoria Heights, Street Ground, 45th Street, Ceo Road, 31 Avenue.
Yes, 28. Go with that with David. Service in the house at 104 and 35 Freezer Road. The fire, we were able to extinguish it. The property still has power. Strictly property is checking out okay. And the area was safe till our region notified comment to put it on the list to come to a thing. Make sure the first and the 40 code too. Alright, 10-4. Con Ed notified and they just provide next available.
And the 113.
For some reason, I just want to say the Baconator and Arnold Schwarzenegger's voice. They should have used him to promote the Wendy's commercials. Before, of course, he was governor of California. He probably don't say California that way, but I just did.
Okay.
8982 1045 code 1.
That's all. Trying to ring it. 4-4, still waiting on 20988. Yeah, 4, we'll be taking up Charlie. That's 4,
It's a rough job. For everybody, you know. You get high stress, sleep deprivation, malnutrition, skinniness, you name it.
I'll bring with the 1-9 battalion, which is on a joint file related to this manhole. One engine and 2 trucks at 2930, truck 25, code 3. Con Ed is on the scene, and we're going to go up the block and check out what's going on with 44 trucks, so keep us on the box until I tell you otherwise. 10-4, could also put you on their box.
Alright folks, we now have 2 jobs. We now have 2 jobs.
southbound Brookfield Boulevard Highway. 4-car accident. West 1045 code 1. We have one line in operation. We're getting a secondary line in operation. Engine 66 is supplying a supply line to Squad 61, Rescue 3, and Ladder 61 are also on scene. All units operating at this time.
Ten four, Lieutenant 20. 0007 dispatch 360.
Yeah, it sounds bad. Rescues on scene. All units are operating on scene. Ladder front and right. I think I heard something about it. I think that sounds worth it first.
Right, okay.
Be advised, Fox 3074 1099 is the EMS for a carry down.
Right on 10 4. 0008 dispatch 360. Okay.
8982. All primary searches of the 4 cars involved are complete. 3 are negative, except for the one 1045.
920 10-4. I report 0008 hours. This is duration 26 minutes, okay?
920 10-4, thank you.
4 time 0008 dispatch 360.
Hey, Honda Odyssey, can you do me a favor? And pass this truck up already? Oh, hey, I think you heard me, this guy. Hey. New York. I wanna wake up in a city without perps. Oh, here's another one. I wanna wake up in a city without COVID. I want to wake up in a city without wearing a mask because hashtag I can't breathe. I want to wake up
3708, break it 103073.
in a city without social distancing.
10-4, engine 81. 25 code 3. Everybody 10-8 comments on the scene. 10-4, 001.
I want to wake up in a city without de Blasio.
2992. If we get a 10-7, there's no obvious condition. Maybe if we can get a caller to come out and meet us. This is the same call as before. Reported wire smoking against the house. Kind of been notified. Engine 46, 10-4. 0011 dispatch 360.
get an oil change. Remind me tomorrow morning. I gotta drop the car off. It's way past the oil change. I like to think the mileage that on the sticker is when I should get an oil change, as opposed to when the car tells me I need to get an oil change.
Yeah, could you get in touch with 2O and see if there's gonna be any time that they're gonna open up the lane up there? South 96, 89, and 50 is still backed down by Country Club Road. Not moving at all. 10-4. Battalion 2O?
Battalion 2O. At this time, the northbound lanes on the Bruckner are closed down. We have units operating across all 3 lanes. Going northbound, we have several cop cars, and we have units on the highway that came down the wrong direction, Ken.
10-4. So the other units are going to be there for a little bit.
2O, 10-4.
10-4, 0013, dispatch 367. You okay?
8982, we have a second 1045 code 1.
Two oh 10-4. 0014 dispatch 360.
Box 216, they notify housing that they do indeed have a copper door that comes loose from the wall. We seem to the area as best as possible. They're going to have to respond to repair from the 7th floor.
Is that for? 0016 dispatch 360. Two okay.
8982. At this box, we have a total of 7 persons involved. 2 45 code 1, 1 45 code 3, 4 45 code 4, okay?
10-4, Battalion 2 up. I'm going to report 0016 hours. Incident duration 3-4 minutes, okay? 016 dispatch 360. Squad 4-1, Rider 4-1.
I just advised 1 Battalion, we're going to get on a cross Bronx at White Plains Road and head east.
10-4, battalion 8. 10-1, 10-8. Last on chain. Get back to you 1 second. 10-4, battalion 8. Engine 9 out to the Bronx. Vehicle in the Bronx. Engine now box 1037 code 3. We're going to take the front of the economy south. 9-10-4. 0018 dispatch 367. 47. 2634 from your site housing. No, the 8 cars shut down in front of number 1 floor. We're up. 10-4. 0018 dispatch 367. Okay. CCT Northern Border 982. What's going to be Buckner Boulevard and Country Club Road in the 456. 111.
What is up with my stupid phone? The GPS is not working.
Midnight 22. Very good. That's 310-4, 10-8 to 0022, that's 367. One Sergeant Op. Highway 1 Sergeant Op. Just advise CIS CCG avoid Bruckner, get off State Street level on the 4-5, and get back on. Advise when they're in the area they can go counterflow at Fremont. Sergeant Red.
What be David?
Dave.
Data file completion, second advice for this illegal eviction, 1233 White Plains Road, call 6 the landlord, change the locks.
It's gonna avoid the Bruckner.
4, you can mark the shot bottom 93 Charlie, show me 84 with 2nd Charlie.
10-4.
Go counter floor East Tremont in regards to the other job in the 4-5.
I'm gonna restart my phone. Blip. I won't ask, you can just tell me. Don't ask, don't tell?
Yeti.
What's the Eddie?
Getcher.
10-4. That's what's the Eddie. You got a fifth breathing effect as 1580 theory. You have to transport it to Einstein.
5-5 US.
10-4.
Restarting the phone. Now it's very important what I do here, because one wrong move and I'm going to be stuck behind traffic.
Route 73.
Double 26, dispatch 360.
73, you can go. 111. 10-4. That's 4, double 111. 10 pilot came in on 2x2. We're trying to mail, he's off the highway 91. 10-4. 26.
How's it out?
2061. Can we go on 20111 search location? Yeah, copy. Just ascertain permission unit.
10-4. I'll put the 800 sounder.
Do not take the Bruckner. You then have to go local in a 4-5 onto counterflow East Tremont. Just reach out to 101. 2 okay. 898, what's this time to fire? We're on the control pack.
43.2.
DK for EMS for Evergreen. 7-4 midnight, you are under control time. 0027 hours. Final duration 4
It
5
was,
minutes.
they said they wasn't showing anything. What's the exact location for 8?
92 10-4, 4 5 minutes. Well, thank you. That's 4. Tom 0027, dispatch 360.
for the service reminder to thank Tasmania and not park your RMP in front of location responding to a burglary. Be sure to thoroughly check the rooftop doors, windows, and any adjoining buildings, signs of forced entry.
Box engine 88.
Engine 88.
88, you got your MVP message?
Cat 4 received affected.
Cat 4. 0030 dispatch, please go.
So this is the route that I could get hit with that cement water. If I see that cement water, I am gonna back out. I'm going to go around it. I'm gonna do whatever it takes so I don't get hit with that cement water. In fact, I'm also not gonna, if there's a red light, I'm not gonna pull up all the way to the red light. Because I know that's where you get hit with the cement water.
One follow-up.
Is there any water? Is there any water? Not seeing any water so far. Alright. Seeing some water here. I think don't be on the right pretty much, right? I think that's the rule. Alright. No cement water, we're good. But the roads are kind of slick. See a fire truck up ahead.
Apartment 1 Frank. Round photo alarm, about 3343, West 45. 1 and that is Apartment 1 Frank. Talking about 3343.
Checking it out to the 5 holders that were holding the last 23 Center Marijuana Use 2025 Colonial.
Hey, look, it's Scott
18 Sarita Avenue.
in that white Charger. What's up, Scott?
And 24 1285 Edison Avenue. I'm gonna check the floor back and see if they still need you.
Cool.
He's going faster than me, but, you know, he has a Charger. I just have a Ford Fusion.
Watch out, hazard report ahead.
Thank God I don't have to go through that traffic.
Do a job on the belt eastbound Coney Island Avenue, tracking trailer. Negative, I'm not showing anything. Alright, we have one in the pickup.
Apparently there's an accident under us, but I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about the job I'm trying to get to right now.
The location's gonna be Belt in Coney Island.
Or Belt and Coney Island.
I don't even see anything from up here. See, I see nothing down there. And apparently there's an accident. That's why it's the traffic. That's why there's traffic, and I'm also hearing something on the radio about this specific location. Red, if you're thinking about the same one I'm thinking about, right? That is the job I'm rolling to.
Careful.
I know you do. I mean, I know you're familiar with what's going on, so. And I'm still surprised. Then again, I'm not sure if you have messaged me before. I forget, and I'm not even sure if if you have my WhatsApp info.
South 939, so we're messing with the burglar time. So remind us to take test, clean out parking lot, in front of the location.
Tom, 939. Highway 201K. It's going to be a disabled vehicle for that tractor trailer?
No, that whole hangnail situation wasn't a hangnail per se. It's just like a little skin that that's on her, and when it gets caught with the hook side of the Velcro, it just rips that skin and causes like a minor cut, I guess. But it's just annoying because of all the bleeding. All right, now let's figure out how to get to the second location I'm trying to get to.
Box 3343, 1018, box 3343 for 1026 by the orders of Battalion 19.
Traffic management red on Bell Parkway, Coney Island Avenue. Right lane taken out eastbound.
Not sure what happened, but we're back.
It's a negative. 5-4 by. Compound, what's up, please? Shots by activation, tornado operations, 3334 Bronxwood Avenue, on Colby and Magenta Street. Takes 1 round from 201K.
Tractor trailer is going to be off the belt, Coney Island Avenue. All lanes are open.
10.
Acknowledge.
Blue Lieutenant Red. Shots by activation, 30 operations, 550 East 170.
I hate it when I go the wrong way.
1 round from top. Compound to the top north, from Bank Brooklyn, 345 Park Avenue, East 51st, 52nd. Bank of America lobby motion.
So I will say we are getting close to the scene. Gotta grab my yellow vest. Alright, I got time right here to grab it. Maybe about 15 seconds. You know what I hate about wearing a yellow vest? That it's not easy to put on. Because you can get tangled. And now I'm out of time. That's why I hate yellow vests. I would just wear yellow all the time. But yellow isn't a sexy color. Hey Boogie, I don't know, I'm just giving you a tour of New York City over here. On the right you got a cell phone storage business. Chicago's better. Chicago's better for crime. Although I would be curious on the shootings, the comparison of shootings, right? Chicago has always been the #1 city for shootings and crimes crimes such as shootings. However, the question is now that New York City's crime has been up, how does it compare? That's what I'd like to know. Taxi drive in the 80s, forget about it. You know, I take people here, I take people over there. And you know, and some people, they just don't know. And some people, they just don't know where they want to go. They hop in the cab and they say, take me over there. And I'm like, all right, you want to go over there? I'll take you over there. What was that movie? Is it Taxi Driver? Pretty good movie. A little creepy though, right? Robert De Niro. A little creepy. He had a crush on that one girl at the newspaper or something. Was it newspaper? You talking to me? You talking to me? Well, I'm the only one here. Well, some classic movies that I gotta watch. That's one of them. And I can't believe it took me that long to watch it. Watch it with the wife. Pretty good. Another movie I do want to see. Like, I've only seen clips of this movie. Saturday Night.
Speed camera reported ahead.
Saturday Night Fever. John Travolta. Definitely want to check that out. Just not easy to get the wife to check out classic movies, you know. All right, here we are. What do I do here? What do I do here? I'm just gonna. It looks like these guys are looking at something. Let's see. Just I'm gonna put this stupid vest on. And then it gets stuck on my watch sometimes, which I also hate. Well, this time it didn't. Let's go investigate before we even go down. Should this just say CSI? Can you see it from here? The scene, the accident. All right, so
you gotta go to the next bridge.
That's south, right?
And this way is south, that's heading north.
I think it's over there.
Nah, there's two.
Two?
There's one back here.
Yeah, that's the one I'm there for. There's another one up there.
It's the fatality.
Over there? Can you see it from here, though?
Gotta go to the next bridge. Who you work for?
Huh?
Who you work for?
Local news.
We don't post. Nobody died, nigga. It's all good.
Huh? Oh, thank you, thank you. Can you not touch me, please?
Will you not be here?
Sorry. he's like, we don't F with, who you with? I said, local news. He said, oh, we don't F with that. And I'm like, and he's like touching me like my arm or something. He's like this, like a drunken, creepy dude that would had too much drinks at the bar. That's what he did. So then I said, I forget what I said. Then I left. Now I'm gonna go to the next bridge as his friend recommended, which his friend was cool. And one of them said something about a fatality.
Follow, Sergeant. Central, you go by there, 4-3 precinct, they put in a car, northbound, Bruckner, into the street to the NYC, that way they're bringing traffic, coming.
Then what happened? then I went to the guy, I was like, thank you. And then he's like this. Why do people do that? That's like some middle school you know? So if he did that and I went, ooh, then what? Is he gonna get like a high five from his friend or something? Like, is that what he wanted? He wanted a high five from his friend? I don't know why my phone is making that sound, but it is. No, wait, that might be a better spot right up there. Oh. It's been have to work. First, I want to investigate the scene before. Looks like we can see it perfectly from here. Just gonna get the camera now. get some different angles here. Guys, tell me about this crash here. What do you see?
Well, I think it's like about 4 cars. We just like came about 20 minutes ago, so we didn't really see anything happen, but they just like drilled a hole over there for the firefighters to get in. Yeah, we're inspecting the area right now.
You know if anyone got hurt or anything?
We don't know. Well, at least right now.
Anything else you'd like to mention? Do you want to give your name or anything?
No.
Is that your mom by any chance?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it fine if she's is that fine if she's on recorded?
Yes, it's
Thank you, ma'am. All right.
what?
Oh, it's for local TV. You know, like
Drones?
local TV stations.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like New York 1, NBC, Channel 7. You know.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. All right, FDNY just took their ladder back, and it looks like the ladder truck here is leaving. And we're going to get a closer shot here of this scene. You still have quite a crowd of onlookers here as well. We hear what happened? See things? You want to comment to TV?
I'm not sure what happened, but it sounded like it. What should I do?
I heard 7 people injured. vehicle is now. I'm trying to figure out what kind of vehicle it's now. I wouldn't be surprised if BMW is one. The one in the middle, right?
Nobody survived.
You guys want to comment? Did you guys see anything? Witness the flames or anything? Thank you, guys.
Bro, this shit look crazy, son. Bro, look, I'm right here, bro. But I'm not. I see the supermarket across the street. I'm on the other side. It's on this side. You don't see it? Where you at?
What's up, man?
Yeah, you might look at my phone. Stop up there and give me a fucking ticket.
Where?
Parked on that bridge and they were clearing everybody.
Oh. Right now?
God damn. the fucking water.
How you doing, guys? Local news. Did you guys witness anything, flames or anything like that?
No.
You guys want to say anything about it?
No.
You know? Thank you, guys. Hey, did you witness anything, flames?
No.
Do you want to comment, sir? How you doing, ma'am? Did you witness anything? You guys witness anything? You guys witness anything?
What?
You witness any flames?
No.
Know anything about the crash?
No, I can't leave. I can't leave.
Oh, you want to say anything about it?
No, you should go to them though. That was their man.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I tried.
They didn't want to, right?
I mean, probably going through a rough time, you know? So, thanks, though. You want to say anything? No. You guys want to say anything for the news? You guys want to say anything for the news? Oh, okay. You just got here? Thank you. Hey, anybody want to comment?
Thank you.
What news is that?
Local. You want to say anything?
What channel stuff?
Yes. So, different angle, but a good angle. Remind me to get one of those retention lanyards so I can clip myself to the fence next time. You know, the one the paratroopers use, I think, or special forces. Never mind, this works just fine. So,
If you go over like about 15 feet that way, 30 feet that way, you get a nice silhouetted shot of all the cops standing and all the lights in the background.
oh, you're talking about the corner?
Huh?
You're talking about that corner?
If you go right there where these people are, like
Oh.
in the middle of the lanes, in line with the accident,
All right. Oh, you know what? I want to get this shot.
the cops look nice silhouetted.
I bet. going to be a full CI or what? Because they're just looks like they're just getting some photos and video, but you know,
I can't even tell.
you're not busting out all the equipment and stuff, you know. I mean, you know, that tripod they use.
Yeah, the guy was good over there.
So long.
I know.
And it was like kind of sad that he went back.
Oops, looks like the phone is spun around for a moment. Yeah, I better plug you guys in.
De que aterricen el lado de nosotros. Y empieza allí. Y empezó allí. Y estaban metiendo
Mike, unknown at this time. I just happened to be driving by and stumbled by this by accident. Hey, you see the fire marshals talking to the civilians all the way in the end? All the way at the end, the last car. I wonder if they're a witness or driver or what. That might be them, right?
Trying to get these people down here.
You think that's an angle? You see across there?
Huh?
There's some folks there actually. I think that's an angle. I think I'm gonna try that real quick. You want to say anything?
Cross country.
You don't want to say anything? Thank you. That might be an angle there. What? Hey, what's up, James? This one is effed up, man.
What happened?
Yeah. You guys want to say anything?
What do you know so far?
I'm just the video guy.
Just a video. 'Cause the video guy. 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 ' Bodies themselves, boys. Like at least about 2, 3, 4 people, boys. Crazy act like 5 cars.
5 cars. And flames like over.
Finished.
This is tricky because the fence is short, you know? This is tricky because the fence is short. And I hate the look of the through the fence as well, you know?
Shoot it wide open. The fence you won't see the fence. Wide open iris.
Oh, sorry, I was recording. But those guys aren't involved. They're just like held up in traffic.
You see they're behind the fucking yellow tape.
You know what? I forgot I can just do this.
Alright, I'm gonna go send. I see James is already here. I'll see you later.
Alrighty.
Every time I come around the turn, I see Friday, Saturday night, I see everybody that crashed on the shit all the time. That turn right here, the green is fucked up, I think. Oh, yeah, up there. So if you hit that green on that turn, you're done. You're not breaking that drive that shit every day. You know about to hit that turn. You know the bump is about to hit every day. So I hit that right lane. I was going maybe the whole way. You know, you know nobody's gonna do it. And I got off. I know that shit was over there. Like I said, you see the fold down. I've been telling the fold down. Somebody definitely, it's not the fold. Ping pong did some shit. Turn around the turn. No fold down. Like they try to fold down.
Hey, you guys didn't want to say anything, right? Yeah. Very outspoken, you know. Yeah, that's what.
What channel is gonna be on?
Local news. Local news.
Local news.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you film for everybody, then you sell it.
That is correct. You must have watched Nightcrawler.
Nah, I just I be in tune with a lot of things.
Yeah. It's a good movie, except we don't kill people.
It's good money.
Huh?
Is it good money?
Yeah. I do it for a living.
Okay.
So, take care, man.
All right.
You want to say anything?
No, I'm good, man. Thank you.
Thank you. Maybe I should develop my own iconic laugh, right? Hey, you must have seen the movie Nightcrawler. Hand sanitizer. Man, I need a drink. So, one competitor on the scene. Showed up second, though. I think he missed the ambulance. He probably missed some firefighters as well. I think I'm going to keep you on the guys on the camera, maybe. I don't know if this is even charging you guys up.
Box 14769, Jerome Avenue near the Cross Junction Expressway for an auto accident. Box 572, box 4769, Jerome Avenue near the Cross Bronson Expressway for an auto accident. 136, dispatch 360.
It sure is hot out there. It's funny because all the people are just sitting there staring, watching whatever it is they're doing. But the scene is not changing. The scene is not really changing. That's how it looked like originally.
Three Sergeant, no further. I'm 84 right now.
Holy. That is crazy.
It's a 91.
Alright, what was I doing?
Seven? Yeah, we're 10-8 from 89 and 82. That's one. There you go, 138, that's 3, so. Got it. Doors are tight, 8, 10, 5, 5. About a 3-3, K. About a 3-3, about 4769. We're going with 36, code 3, one car accident, your location. Both companies are still operating. I'll give you a heads up when we're going to change. About a 3-3, 10-4. 142 to special, 360. 5571.
stand by 1K on landline with CIS. I'll be over with you.
88, actually 89K. Fox 4235, you got a 10-7 or any other information? I don't see any wires hanging, okay? Sergeant. Yeah, we'll check the callback so we can get a bit further. Hey, thank you. We only have one response on it. That's what's the street, so.
Response one is at the block.
10-4, I'm saying since they're not available, you can go out of sector all night for any job. You know.
Yeah, right now I'm gonna be directing traffic on the 95 going northbound by exit 640. I'm gonna be out here for a while. That's what. 1-3 Charlie. 1-3 Charlie. That's the third one. 1-3 Charlie, I think.
Yeah, well, we found the wires hanging, so no need for the 10-7. Thank you. We'll wait till the best.
Is that fine if she's on
Yes, yes,
Thank you, ma'am.
I'm sorry, you know the message for Central? 5521, proceed again.
5571. Be advised, you can get question for about sector of concern for westbound, where construction goes to the stuff, but that has to be
Westbound dump between exit 17 and 18. 10-4, okay.
Public safety 1.
Kevin, one additional units are okay. We're on 95 northbound, right before exit 19. And not emergency, direct traffic.
Okay, simple.
Coming off the Whitestone Bridge, heading towards New Haven, 95, 50 hot, one available unit, Delta direct traffic, one available hot.
David. 4-3 David. 4-172. The marijuana job is 90X. Got a call back to the family, please. No.
What's your name? Close to the other thing, please.
195.2.
Farm Run Sugar, call back, please.
Dirt bikes.
Highway 301. 301, Highway 5571 is advising a 53 Bell Parkway westbound between exits 17 and 18 at that location. They don't have no vehicle description. They're a fixed construction post, okay?
I'll say,
10-4, okay, thank you.
issue out of mind.
Right, service tab 9, proceed, okay?
It's 63 across there.
Got exit 7, between exit 17 and 18, westbound direction on the bell, okay?
Yes, you need it.
Don't know, I just assigned a job, okay?
What's this?
Fox 2942, 1099, CPO on progress, assisting EMS.
Clear one.
Highway 301, proceed, okay?
150 to 7, keep on the fire, so one way.
Yeah, I see it came up for the same location, okay? Just advise if you need ESU in regards, okay?
Alright.
Sample, okay, thank you. Highway 3, Sergeant, right? Sample 3, Lieutenant, thank you.
308, put us on the back.
10-4, 308.
3 Sergeant. 3 Sergeant.
Yeah, that 34 to the 430, send it back to us. The caller is in front of that location.
3 callers, what's your drive?
429 West.
10 4 down.
43, David.
Here we go.
Here's not the 429 West, they go 34. That's the caller is in front of the location. That job is marked as real non-served job.
10 4, dupe it out. I was there for a while.
That's
Crowd is calm and orderly, no weapons. Sorry, bro, 7-1. One thousand out.
5571, speaker.
Yeah, be advised, we can see that 59 to be confirmed to be out of distance. Start at 5, please.
Be advised, 5FP has been notified and responding, okay?
10 4.
10-4, okay. 301, can you advise Adam 9 if he's needed over at the location, okay?
From a distance, central advised.
10-4, okay. Adam 9301 will advise when they get there, okay? That's about Highway 5571 is already 84. That's him. Need a fixed construction post. Do you need ESUK?
Be advised, we're not 84. We cannot move. Unknown if the issue is.
Adam 9551 is a fixed construction post. They can't move. They don't know if you need it, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome, okay?
Sharp. All that. Alpha. Put it on the queue.
So you got all these cars down there. They're just stuck in traffic.
Can you notify Con Ed that 361 and
They are really backed up.
Bronxport
Imagine people
Avenue,
trying to get home from work and
both
stuff.
have no power. Just make this
But I do believe it looks like traffic's being redirected here, as you can see.
155 back to stuff.
You guys can actually implement the that's all now.
101 right. David,
5571 for CK.
Alright, be advised, ready for FD's got all lanes shut. It's just day 59, no 53.
10-4, okay, all lanes shut in the westbound direction.
Then you have two. You can have 301 disregard.
10-4, okay. 301-5571 states you can disregard, okay.
185 Street. Looking for a white Honda Accord, unknown direction of flight, unknown who's occupying it.
Right, 2-4.
Holly on Quattro. Here's an answer question. Somebody got the location. This shows the need to know.
Truck 10.
Morgan 90X9 going on here. That's one.
Truck 10K. Truck 10 in the confines of 114 receiving an unconfirmed 54 oxygen request 7111 Astoria Boulevard 71 to 72 Street unconfirmed. Once again, at this time in the confines of the 113 precinct authority of the 113 sergeant, formal level 1 mobilization in regard to a male shot in the chest. Mobilization point is 144 Avenue and 185 Street. Looking for a white Honda Accord, unknown direction of flight, unknown occupant.
Patrol. One sergeant, TNC director. 9198. TNC, this time, full closure, southbound Bruckner, and it's 7 Charlie. Full closure in both directions, to get some work done. TNC acknowledged.
Aviation 19.
How about that?
10-4. Truck 1. Confines of the first precinct receiving an unconfirmed EVP with a weapon at the World Trade Center, Day Street, Church Street, Day Street, and Fulton. Unconfirmed suicidal male with a lighter.
Real one on the air.
Once again, at this time, the confines of the 113 precinct.
Yeah, just wait right there. I'll back you up.
Sergeant, calling a level 1 mobilization in regards to a confirmed male shot in the chest. Mobilization point 144 Avenue, 185 Street. Looking for a white Honda Accord, unknown direction of flight, and unknown occupant.
The family job on the Bronx River to the Frank 1. Each other call back for the second job at the same location, please.
And the 76 receiving on unconfirmed Street, Emily Street, to Henry, unconfirmed
All units be advised in the confines of the 113 precinct, the 113 sergeant is calling for level 1 mobilization. Mobilization point is 144 Avenue, 185 Street, 144th Avenue, 185 Street. Level 1 mobilizations in regards to a confirmed male shot. At this time, they're looking for a vehicle, a white Honda Accord, unknown direction of flight, unknown who it's occupied by. All units arrive alive. All units be advised in the confines of the 113 precinct. The 113 sergeant is calling for level 1 mobilization. Mobilization point is 144 Avenue, 185 Street, 144th Avenue, 185 Street. Level 1 mobilizations in regards to a confirmed male shot. No perp descriptions given at this time, but they are looking for a white Honda Accord, unknown direction of flight.
Rear 1 to 5571. Rear 1 to 5571 direct. Go ahead. We're diverting traffic off at the previous exit. Just let us know when they open back up.
Emergency Adam 5K.
I'm glad you guys are still I'm glad you guys are still like what 83%, I believe. We're gonna go back to the scene here and just see what's up, what's going on. See if there's any changes. See if you know, I don't know. Let's see what's going on. Stupid vest.
5571. Stand by. Okay, advise there were any injuries in regards here?
Hey, any changes?
Yes, it's 59 North Street.
They moved the cars? What? So the scene looks so the scene looks similar. I want to say less units. So less units on the scene here that I'm seeing. No fire trucks or anything like that.
Quieres que no encuentre, ya tú búscame el contacto del niñado. Desde que tú no encuentres, lo vas a bregar. It's over for him. It's over for him. Búscame su nombre.
Yeah, we do got fire marshals on the scene investigating. Just more of them on the scene right now. That's about it. It appears that the highway collision investigation may have concluded that investigation, but I think at this point it's the fire marshals that have taken over the investigation.
press. You get the fire?
No.
I got it for you. You want the video or what? I got the video. You want it?
You recorded yourself? Local news. I don't know if this guy's leaving or not. See that guy over there? I think he said he had video. Doesn't look like he's coming back. Anyway, let's get back up here. Really not much has changed as far as units that are over here.
What happened?
Stand over here? All you gotta do is put your arms over the fence and you're gonna be good. What was that?
The natives are getting arrested. People can't turn around, right?
I don't see why they don't back up everybody on the last exit.
It's stupid.
But it sounds like it's a real pain depending on how far that exit is.
I had to wait 18 hours one time when this guy like
18 hours?
Yeah, Texas, man.
Jeez.
18 fucking hours. No, this guy basically like hit an 18-wheeler. He was basically like fucking crushed.
Is he shining a flashlight in the grass there?
Yeah, they did that earlier. Did they do that to you?
What?
Did they flashlight?
No, I'm talking about the grass there. No, when I see the RMP coming down, getting people out, I already got out of the way.
Did you get any of the fire or flames?
No. Question is, did you see the flames?
I saw that video. It's crazy.
This one?
Yeah.
This one, right? Yeah, anyone did not see the flames, that's the flames right there, folks. Pretty crazy.
How do you get down there? I want to get down there.
Where?
Talk to interview some people. Can you interview some people? How do you get down there?
Good luck. Because where's the last exit is it? Right? Probably way past.
Just hotel down. Yeah, that's it. Look, she's not happy. She's not happy.
James, I suppose one thing you could do is walk down that ramp, cross over, and then it's super risky, you know?
Yeah, I'm not. No.
Everybody get out?
I don't know, but a bunch of people died. Yeah, yeah, I think some guy was going southbound.
Wow.
Oh, wrong way?
No, I think he was going around the curve and then he lost control and he hit a light pole and then went and hit these three cars on the northbound side.
He flew over the barrier?
Yep.
Jesus.
Remember that guy on 23rd Street? The cop? Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He was going really fast. He got in the middle of the median.
They're photographing something by the grass there.
He was never seen.
Hey, you don't want to say anything for the news? All the local channels.
He gonna sell it to everybody. I won't say nothing.
How long have you been waiting?
People acting like you guys put in your phone.
Wow.
How tall do you think this fence is? How tall do you think this fence is? Oh. Even though I extended my tripod, I don't think it would extend over the fence, you know? But there's got to be a way, like some kind of tripod to climb on a fence, right? Some kind of like, you know, those gorilla pod things, like a bigger version of that, right?
Look at that. That got really backed up. Good thing I didn't park there.
What route you took?
Yeah, they sent me to the marina.
I took what is it? I took a local route. Pretty much, I think.
I got here pretty quick. I just took, I forgot what I took, but I got here really quick. It was the last mile I had to get off Country Club Road to get to that marina. That took like 15 minutes. There's a stop every block.
You came from the south?
Yeah, I was heading, I don't remember. I've been up since 6 a.m., man.
Damn.
I took the GPS route.
You know, I just saw that video of you at the Bay Ridge Back the Blue rally.
Those guys.
And as they were collaring the guy, putting him in the car, like you were right in front of him.
What's that?
You were right, I mean, like you were right.
Oh, yeah,
and,
right.
Like you're still following him, but you were right in front of him. And you probably got a good shot of his face and stuff, you know?
Yeah, that crazy guy. He was an instigator. He's a little whack.
Mm.
He was saying like, hey, he dropped his Kit Kat, and he was freaking about his Kit Kat. He emptied his pockets, they dropped a little bar of Kit Kat. He's like, oh, that's my Kit Kat.
What about, did you see that girl, that blonde girl got hit in the face?
Yeah, I heard about that.
She got punched in the face, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and she was at Occupy City Hall too.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes. You see the same faces.
Oh yeah. I recall at multiple protests, I saw this one leader guy. He's always getting arrested. You know?
I gotta send my marina photos.
Marina?
Yeah, I had to go down this dark street and see something like nothing. It's basically, you need cover art.
That car stopped there. Now he got siren.
Dude, I was at a DOA floater earlier. That was crazy.
Oh, I just saw the DCPI for that.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
I don't know if you saw it or not.
No, I saw it. I was watching it. They lifted the guy, then they dropped him.
So it was a male?
I don't know. It
No.
looked like it, yeah.
No, I mean the DCPI narrative
No, which one?
for the floater.
What did they say?
Unidentified adult female, unconscious, unresponsive, floating in the water. Removed by Harbor Charlie Patrol, transported PR 17, confines at a 1 precinct. Why do they say confines at a 1, but in the subject they put 7?
I don't know, he was on Pier 3 by the Manhattan Bridge.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure what.
EMS responded, pronounced deceased. Pretty much not much info at all.
No, but they use that stick to pull the person up. And then they pull it all the way up, and then they drop her.
Oh, that I never seen.
Yeah, I've never seen that. I've never actually seen that.
Well, this is the wide shot, but guys, let's try and zoom in, guys. That's what it looks like up close. Zoomed in shot. You see this? It's a 4-vehicle fire, by the way. Anyone joining us? You can see 4 vehicles here. There's 1, 2, third one is right there. And the fourth one is over there. So 1, 2, 3, and 4.
That's gotta be it. You call it.
Every Friday night in the block. At least one day a night, every Friday night. At least, you know, 1 or 2 days a month. Tons of accidents.
FDNY right here.
Every Friday night, man. And the hospital is here.
Tower ladder 17 or 17. But this guy is gonna get siren. This guy gonna get siren by the cops next. Watch. This guy. So not we got siren. That's what the NYPD sirens sound like. We got another guy getting sirened. It's a pedestrian. And he's right there. Funny, Becca. Let's see how police reacts to the highway tow guy coming to take photos. He's right there. Highway tow guy. Highway tow guy right there. He parked this the flatbed. And now he's trying to take photos from over there. Or maybe he's just yelling at the cops. Oh well. I thought he was still yelling at the cops, but apparently now he's done with his yelling. You don't want to say anything, sir? You don't want to say anything? So still an investigation here by fire marshals, pretty much. It appears that NYPD highway, I said it appears that they are done, but now I'm seeing they still actually have that tripod set up there. So NYPD highway units still investigating this 4-vehicle collision here. I do see an ambulance as well. Just not sure if they're responding to this scene though. There's the ambulance. I see 2 civilian vehicles right there in front of that Dodge Charger. So it appears that they are possible witnesses. We also heard some people refuse medical. That might be them right there. So they don't appear to be arrested or anything. Checking out a wheel right now. Is she trying to escape? Can't even make out what car that was. You guys want to say anything for the news? Thank you. Looks like that police car went further down. At this point, not sure if folks are going to be on the other side or not. I think it's time to feed part 2. Which part 2, not as much video as the first part, but oh, check this out. Check out what they're doing here. The traffic is trying to go backwards. So this will make for a very interesting video. Pretty much, you guys already have an idea what's going on. Not sure if that's ESU or a highway unit member. I want to say it looks like ESU maybe, or SRG. What they're doing is they're backing up all the cars to the nearest exit. So pretty much doing U-turns and trying to get them out of this traffic. As for the tractor trailers, I don't think they're going anywhere. Tractor trailers would be super difficult to do that U-turn. Hey, did y'all want to say anything for the news?
No,
All right, thank you. Yeah, I already tried them, yeah. We do see one emergency vehicle all the way down there. I think that's where the closest exit is. But yeah, not too far, but enough to shut down traffic for sure.
For CK? 10-4, stand by. Let me just get a time for you. First service out of 3. Highway 301, that's going to be 0257 hours, 0257 hours. The post is blocking off the hutch. Know that there's no vehicles on the counterflow, so the direction at this point. One last vehicle is here late. Black heading their way now, and that should be the last. That should be your vehicle going their way now, going the wrong way. CTG, Sergeant, for CK? Red. 10-4, Cam, what are your numbers, Sergeant?
Alright, so a pretty well night so far. Now there are other jobs though, don't get me wrong. There are other jobs, but really I don't think anything is really gonna top this job tonight. Not some, I think there's a couple other shootings, but you know, the only way that it might be newsworthy is the story might make it newsworthy, but usually for just one shooting, I don't think that's gonna be, this is what happened today with this crash doesn't happen very often. Usually it's like, just one person dies or some serious injuries. Yeah, how many people? I think 2 died in that one, right? So yeah, I guess it's happening Maybe every couple weeks or so. Yeah, let's get part 2 in here. You guys want to know what?
Lieutenant Central.
Process 38. Engine 38. Use caution and recorded as a violent EVP. BD hazard to 915. Engine 3810-4. 0300 dispatch, please yourself.
Simple, thank you.
72, okay.
And you guys are at 70%. That's great.
We're at the updated address, 2025. The apartment are lettered, not numbered. Apartment 3. I need a letter. EMS, there's nothing
The
present.
heads are so dusty from that.
10-4.
From holding that fence, like fence dust. I don't even want to touch my Pringles without properly cleaning them.
201 sanitation is 84.
On the air. Couple trucks coming down. 10-4.
Got the dirt bike guy.
How's it, Adam?
This guy reminds me of this character in The Sopranos. Someone missing in Sunset Park.
Heavy duty kills 84.
All right, part 2 looks good. With my competitor, stick around to get part 2. Nope. I think he was here for like 20 minutes and left. Something to be said about committing to a scene. What was I doing?
Mechanical up on the air. Sure. Any more comments? That's it.
Yeah, the tractor trailers are still here.
Turn the fullback. Unicorn on the front.
Shot spotter. 1713 Route 9. What time is 306? The operation. Actually, it's going to be a non-working cell phone for the 39.
Estamos rolling apartment building. Are you going to 90 exit this time?
All right, thank you. 90 exit.
Oh, Pringles. Pringles and probably one that granola bar as well. There's a peanut bar. Can't wait to go to BJ's again. Get some different bars. Yeah, definitely do it. You won't regret it. I used to be a volunteer EMT. Technically, I'm still an EMT. Had a lot of fun and met some characters. Your co-workers will be interesting as well.
We'll make it a 1037 code 4 EMS. CDs on the scene prior to arrival. No arrest, no EKP. 10-8. 1510-4. 0307 dispatch 367.
Let's upload this. The internet is decently fast. Yeah, John, I know somebody who does that too. I know somebody who does that. Both auxiliary and volunteer. If you considered EMS, I'll tell you something that not many people might know, but if you become an EMT and it only takes a few weeks, actually it depends on where you go. It can take as fast as the course I took. I think took 3 months, maybe. Well, once you're an EMT, if you're into it, and you start volunteering as an EMT, you will go to 911 calls right away. The only thing is you don't get paid because you're a volunteer. However, you start with a private company that say, Midwood, Senior Care, Transcare. Transcare is not actually out of business. Priority 1, Ambul Z or whatever they're called. RCA. You're gonna be doing, you're not gonna be doing 911 calls. You'll still go to you'll still drive lights and sirens to emergencies at doctor's offices, on rare occasions, homes, and the rest of the work is going to be like non-emergency transfers. Hospital discharges. You take the patient home. They can't walk, so you got to put them in a stretcher.
405 Adam.
That kind of thing. But if you volunteer, you'll be doing 911 calls immediately. You don't have to wait until you get into FDNY EMS. And I think some people don't know that. So.
5B.
45B.
Detail 45 Adam. Come on.
10-4. 45 Adam 1 AM.
Adam, right now.
10-4.
Hey, can we just clear the scene by the car so I can take the photos of them, please?
43 boy 2.
2.
You still out with that 59?
4.
Hold on. 43 response 1.
Response 1, still out.
10-4. 45 Charlie. You still out on that damages too? 10-4. Out of 2. 10-4. Three boy 1. 10-4. Take your 63 time at 3:14 and Troy. You're welcome. 43 Charlie.
422 Southern Hoffman.
10-4. And a 4-5 receiving 59 Maltese running at 3120 Bureau Avenue.
Yeah, random. I certainly ran into those kind of roads in the Midwest.
3120 Bureau Avenue between Parkview Avenue and Mayhem Avenue. Smoke apartment 1 Adam. Looks phone number 4261, address 3120 Bureau Avenue, between Parkview Avenue and Mahan Avenue. Smoke apartment 1 Adam. You responded to 4261, information available upon request. 314
Oh, y'all heard it on the radio. They're responding to smoke. I don't know if y'all heard me talking to James. He was another photographer on the scene. And I always share his photos. I'll probably be sharing this one on social media as well. But he got a great photo, I think, of someone you guys might know. Who wants to see it? So this was me on the fence. This is how high this fence was. Because look at everybody else down here. So I really had to climb up to get that shot with, because if there's one thing I hate is shooting through the fencing here. So hey, look, I see you guys up here. That's you guys. Jean says, amazing picture. Now, I would say thank you if I took the photo, but you can check out. I'll probably post it on Instagram, and I'll probably tag James, who is an awesome photographer. You'll see his stuff, you know, if you go click on his Instagram. I think there's another one.
10-4, can you respond to 761 Edison Avenue to EMS request?
Which is just my shoes. He said, Merrill, the choice of champions. I thought it was pretty funny. And then this is in our private WhatsApp group, by the way. But so I replied, yeah. I said, F yeah, the choice of champions and special forces. So yeah, great shoes, Merrill hiking boots, shoes, whatever. It's also allegedly waterproof. It's not waterproof. I think it's for like light rain or something, you know. But definitely not. Don't stick your foot in a, you know, in a lake or whatever and say, oh, it's a scam. You know, you need actual like waterproof rain boots. Excuse me, like the rubber ones.
In-house, I'm receiving a 54 cardiac, 1455 Howard Avenue. Howard Avenue.
9-2, okay. 1 and 2 for 1026. One boy, company is in the process with 10
Expressway. 10-4, can I message on? I'll keep you advised. You're outside.
And they did 321 dispatch 360.
So yeah, just fed that part 2. Tractor trailers are still stuck. I think they're photographing the scene and they had to move some of the police cars. I guess let's go check that out. I want to be done here. I don't want to get more video, but you never know. I don't know what the scene is like down there. Let's check it out. And then if not, whatever, I'm ready to get the heck out of here.
That job for EMS, that'll be 91. 4. 5 responses, Central.
4-5 response 2.
321 Brookner, 98.
10-4.
Really don't want to get more video, but unless of course I see something, but I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see.
Section 4-5. Section 4-5. 4-5, EMS down, right, 1091. Section 4-5, 10-4, 10-8.
doesn't look like anything changed here. And they may have moved some RMPs around, some police cars. Tractor trailers are still backed up. Looks like fire marshals are still on the scene. And yeah, pretty much nothing has changed. They're still photographing the scene, NYPD Highway Collision Investigation Unit. I think those flatbed trucks are ready to get those cars. And they're all the way there. We don't see a police on this side anymore, so I don't know if we can go down there yet, or if they're still lighting up folks who are... Yeah, this is what they're doing. They're still lighting up folks who are overlooking the gate. At one point, somebody, not these guys per se, but somebody threw a bottle at the cops below. I think it was like a bottle of water or something. Yeah, they weren't too happy about that. So. So yeah, not too much has changed. They're still doing the investigation. I do believe they're wrapping it up though. But if this was maybe 2 years ago, I would have definitely stayed around for everything. But after doing this for a while, more like doing this for 3 years, I just would rather go home. I would just rather go home. Besides, I already sent part 1 and 2. And there's no remaining cameras. I mean, competition, whatever. So now the challenging part would be, how the heck do I avoid all this traffic, right? So. All right. So yeah, like I said, challenge now is trying to get out of here. I'm not even going to look if they're loading up the flatbeds with those vehicles, because I'm definitely not looking to stay in the next 20 minutes or so. All right. So whoever donated PayPal, thank you, Patrick, if you're watching.
4-3 David.
dead.
I have a 1010 code for about 1578 Leland Avenue, Garden Street to East Tremont. Can you check in the vibes on no condition? I checked the code back twice.
Alrighty, take care, man. You had a long ass work day. Yeah, you went there, so just wondering if it's a CI request, considering it's a, you know, highway job.
4-3 Sergeant. Sound conscious on Colgate Avenue. They were
Why is everybody surrounding?
and the disc breather, they were careful. Disc breather on Virginia, same Montefiore.
97 inch. No response still.
5 response to.
Lady 4 on the 10th, you have anything on this? Just call back.
Why is everybody suddenly surrounding a particular car?
Careful.
Is it the mom? Is it the dad? Is it a family member? Is somebody crying? I didn't get any tears though. I need some tears. Now, as wrong as that sounds, it is what our clients demand of us. So.
Response 1.
You're just a 4-5 unit on the scene of that.
Rockville, box 3356, engine 50 East 191 Street, Morris Avenue, fire in the second floor, caller 2, Robert. Box 3356, 50 East 191 Street, Morris Avenue, fire in the second floor, caller 2, Robert. He was responding to 3356, information available upon request. 0331 dispatch, please yourself.
Someone mentioned action, and I don't know. I'm kind of curious about this job right here. Hold on.
Can 4-5 unit advised?
Take the service roll.
4-3 response 1 right?
Response direct.
10-4 unit standby for voice change and 4-5 response to you. Call back onto voicemail.
Yeah, any extra, there's something going on over here. So in the 4-5, is it clear?
It's all clear in the 4-5. Thank you. Unit standby for voice change.
It is still cold in here. I'm at 75 degrees now.
How's the floor?
What do you mean take it? I don't even know if it's a job yet. I'm listening. Let's see. Where is that and where am I? Ugh. Ugh. It doesn't seem close by, but it is the same borough. It is the same borough. ETA is not too bad, but might only be worth it if there's injuries, 2 alarms maybe. I think you guys are getting an idea of what job this might be. But why won't this paste? I just copied this. All right, now as far as getting back, which is north and south.
Father to 7-5 inactivated shot spot at 1200 Stanley Avenue, 1200 Stanley Ottoman. Load the operations, 3 round 5 street level.
report they received a 52 family, 23 McGraw, location of Rushford, 59 cars report.
Not sure if you guys can hear a woman crying right now, but there's just way too many people that, and no police here, right? If I were to do, you know, if I were to try something, you know, there's a whole bunch of folks, dudes, a crowd. There's at least maybe 20 people here, 20 plus, who may not hesitate to take care of me. I already sent 2 videos. I'm done here. Oh, Channel 2 is here. How often you guys see our stuff on Channel 2 anyway? Yeah, it looks like it's still the same situation. They're not loading up the vehicles yet. Green light. Thank you, Vicky. I'm hoping this is the way. Hashtag Mandalorian. This is the way. Anybody watch Mandalorian? This is the way. This is the way. All right, so good news. Looks like the path home is gonna be good. Oh, the traffic is that way. No traffic this way. Is there a fire? I'm listening. I'm not hearing nothing. Nothing so far. Quick call, guys. Quick call here.
extinguished on the fire escape outside apartment 4, Robert.
Just a 1018.
10-4.
Forget about it.
341 dispatch 360.
45 gave us the person 1421 Park Street, 1421 Park Street.
By the way, you may see our video on New York 1 this morning. Why do some of these trucks' lights gotta be like so bright? It's like blinding. On top of that, you got fog lights on the bottom too. It's like 4 different lights, this guy. By the way, I gotta plug you guys in.
And he's still out on the highway?
Is that the cement water? Hell no. Whatever the heck that was. Now that enough time has passed, I think let's talk about what this job is. Let's talk about the story. You guys may or may not have heard things. Now let's talk about just what happened here. This was a 4-vehicle crash. I will say now in the Bronx. Fiery crash. You guys saw the fire on the other video I showed you. From what I heard, there were 7 people hurt. I heard there were a few others that refused medical, which were the guys you saw talking to the fire marshals or highway unit personnel that was parked all the way up front, right? Out of those 7 injured, I heard 4 were minor injuries. 1 was serious. 1 had a serious injury, and 2 were dead on the scene, pronounced deceased. And of course, nothing is 100% until we get the confirmed details from NYPD or FDN1. But that's pretty much what the story is so far. did hear something about a vehicle that is speeding on the opposite side of the highway, knocked down a light pole, and somehow managed to jump the barrier and end up on the other side. Not 100% of that happened. I'm just hearing things from folks. And that vehicle collided into 3 other vehicles, caused a 4-vehicle fire, ending in 2 of those fatalities, and 5 others hurt. So I couldn't even tell what vehicles those were. That's how messed up those vehicles were. So yeah, good to be on the highway and moving at a decent pace, not caught up by traffic. Besides that, the 4 people that I can think of were shot tonight. 2 people shot in the Rockaways, including 1 woman. 1 person fatally shot in the Bronx. Another person shot in Queens. And by the way, a dead woman floating in the near Brooklyn Bridge, near Manhattan Bridge, was recovered from the water. So where we're at, they're sending the cops back to the scene for crowd control. There's a lot of people there, probably family members. We heard a woman crying.
Maybe trying to get a better location.
I hate missing this turn. Like, I always almost miss this turn, and then I turn at the last minute. Starts in 10 minutes.
Fabulous. In regards to this 59 from the Bruckner Country Club, response to Bruckner Boulevard and Logan, the highway sergeant requested a unit to remove spectators.
To remove spectators.
Sound right.
You know why I'm thinking? There's probably dead bodies in those vehicles. But when I zoomed in, I didn't see anybody. They might be so burnt up that they're hard to even identify. Do love lasagna. You know why? Because whoever the emoji makers are, they know that if they were a handcuff emoji, you'll have dudes on here asking Katie to give them a handcuff emoji. Not necessarily saying that she would actually handcuff anybody, but just the request of her giving somebody a handcuff emoji perhaps might make them happy enough to make them happy enough. May not have taken this road before, but it's a beautiful view here. You got a bridge, you got some water. I've probably taken this route before, but I may have forgotten it. Alright, Channel 4 starts in 3 minutes. Dun, dun, dun. Right now news for New York. A double fatal crash in the Bronx. We'll have the latest in just a few. Breaking news overnight. Anyway, let's actually turn that on right now. I'm gonna get off this exit just so I don't text drive and kill myself.
Wait a minute, I have to go back to the top of the bus now. Yeah, we got to go play Central. You can slow it down over here. Can I have a bus for this location? Show me you a director picture on the Williamsburg Bridge.
Major League Baseball and these organizations, it's clear that they have every intention to do their absolute best. Players and the organization safe because they want to get through those 60 games and through the baseball playoffs themselves. Right?
Horrible to have that go away after starting with Bond Banks.
Yeah, just a couple days away now. All right, there is one lemonade company that is looking to put a little juice back into the economy. Country Time Lemonade is kickstarting what they call the Littlest Bailout Relief Fund to help out kids whose lemonade stands were put on ice due to the pandemic. Parents can enter their children at countrytimebailout.com, and 1,000 winners will get a $100 Visa gift card. Hey, all the help we can get these days.
We're gonna need it this summer. Heat's out there. Thanks for waking up with us. I'm Francis Rivera.
And I'm Philip Mena. Have a great Tuesday. Be safe out there. We'll see you tomorrow.
This seamless commercial is so repetitive, I swear. Thank you so much. Al Haber Tate. The song, I gotta admit, is kind of catchy though. That I will admit.
It's never been more important to stay up to speed. Whether you're keeping up with family or watching your favorite shows, Optimum helps you stay connected with 300 meg internet and smart Wi-Fi that intelligently delivers the strongest signal and coverage throughout your home. Plus, get Optimum's entertainment experience with live TV and streaming apps built right in. And with gig speeds available, you can get even more speed at a price that's for life, all on the fastest fiber network. Get internet and TV from Optimum for just $65 a month. Visit Optimum.com for this and more exclusive deals online.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Breaking news right now on today's having traffic this morning. Plus, targeted attack was left behind from the suspect who allegedly opened fire on his son and husband. A federal judge in New Jersey in the case he may be connected to on the other side of the country. It's stupid what you're doing. It is stupid. They're threatening to put the brakes on New York City's road recovery. More that stern warning from Governor Cuomo. Scenes like this continue across the city. Good morning, everybody. 4 a.m. right now. All these Tuesdays, July 21st, I'm like 100 studio. Darlene is the morning off. Everybody had to start. Weather headlines, the heat continues.
The heat continues, but I'm going to just put a little positive spin on it. When you talk about the
humidity that made it so oppressive yesterday scaled it back just a little bit today. So dew point temperatures down by a good 5-10 degrees, and that does make a difference when we talk about the intensity of the heat that we'll see today. 79 out there right now, 71 in White Plains, 77 in Hempstead. We still have air quality issues despite the fact that we're scaling back on the intensity just a tad. So keep that in mind between 10 a.m. and 10 p.m. if you.
Plus another incident on Eagle 1 is heading in toward the Hamilton. So between there and Atlantic Avenue, we had a closure due to another accident. So already a busy morning. Michael.
Emily, thank you very much. Now to the latest developments in the deadly shooting in the New Jersey home of a federal judge. Investigators have now identified the lawyer they believe was the person who posed as a delivery driver. There's now 3 crime scenes tied to that suspect. The home in North Brunswick, the site of the gunman's suspected suicide in Sullivan County, and the scene of a murder earlier this month in California. Here in Tracy's Trains in North Brunswick now, where Judge Esther Salas' son was killed. With the very latest, Tracy.
Michael, so many twists in this investigation since the gunfire erupted here over the weekend. Not only have we learned of a possible gunman in this case, but a possible motive as well. I want to show you video now of the Sullivan County that you were talking about, right near Liberty, New York. That is where the body of Roy Den Hollander was found of an apparent self-inflicted gunshot wound. Now, law enforcement officials say they believe it's the
that's
same
quite a
gun
story.
he used to target Judge Esther Salas and her family here in North Brunswick. Now, Salas is the first Latina female federal judge in New Jersey. Her husband, Mark,
The judge whose husband was shot and her son killed by a FedEx dressed guy, gunman. Pretty messed up.
Father deployed at this on confirmed shot fired. Fletcher Place and Bastard Avenue. Fletcher Place and Bastard.
Page that was titled, quote, "Cancer Knocks You Down." That led officials to wonder if his terminal cancer diagnosis possibly triggered him to target perceived enemies. Hollander called himself an anti-feminist. He appeared before Judge Salas just last year, trying to challenge the all-male military draft rules. He later called the respected federal judge, quote, "a lazy and incompetent Latina judge appointed by Obama." Now, this investigation now stretches into California. U.S. Marshals and FBI agents are now looking at another killing where a gunman, once again dressed in a FedEx uniform, targeted another anti-feminist lawyer there. We're live in North Brunswick this morning. Tracy Strahan, today in New York. Michael, will send it back to you.
Tracy, thank you. Happening today in Constance, New Jersey. The violent crimes rate is expected to be arraigned on murder charges. Peter Manfredoni is accused of killing 2 men in Connecticut, holding another man hostage in Connecticut. He was arrested back in May in Maryland after being placed on a 6-day multi-state manhunt. Manfredoni appeared in Rockville court via video link and entered not guilty pleas. In the Bronx, 2 men are dead after a jet ski crash in the waters off of Pelham Bay. Video from Citizen Action was seen just after 9 last night on Outlook Avenue. They say the men were each riding on their own personal watercraft when they slammed into each other. Victims' names have not been released. 406 right now, small messages from Governor Mayor Plaza as the city entered phase 4. Some buildings have been rolled back. That's if policies are removed and the overcrowdedness continues. Mayor Gus Rosendale's live in the story now with more on those comments. Gus.
Michael, good morning. Pretty quiet right now, but that has not been the case, and that has certainly been, as you touched upon there, the problem. Governor Cuomo, Mayor de Blasio agreeing on something today. They're saying they are thrilled to roll back the reopening.
Check out this Revel scooter rider. He's like holding up his phone and riding at the same time. I don't know if he's doing a video or what.
Masks, not a lot of social distancing. You did see a lot of booze in open containers and all that's left behind on the streets. That's why neighbors want the mayor and the NYP to crack down. And Governor Cuomo pretty much saying the same thing. And Cuomo says he will take it even one step further.
I think he's doing a selfie or something now.
Governments are not doing their job. We cannot allow those congregations to continue.
Look, Ma, I'm riding the scooter for the first time, yo. Oh my god, yo. This is so fun, yo. I ain't even gonna wear that dirty helmet in there that they give me to wear. And I'm gonna smoke while riding. Yo, this ride is lit, yo. I don't even know how to switch gears. That's why I'm riding a scooter. Ah, this ride is lit. I'm saying, you don't even know. What? Hey Ma, how do I look? Ma, hey Ma, how do I look? Watch, he almost crashed into the food truck. Oh, let's see how he does on these potholes. These potholes are brutal. I hope he keeps both hands on the scooter. Alright, he's got another hand. Oh, wait, actually 34th Street is when the potholes show up. Let's see if it makes it to 34th Street. Let's see if it makes it to 34th Street. So the potholes there really suck. We still got about 15 blocks to go. Look, Ma, I just ran 50 green lights. What?
Splash pads were open. Philadelphia, the city used buses for cooling centers, also opened air-conditioned schools and libraries. Social distancing mandatory. The same people who are at risk for just needs, those are elderly people and people with chronic medical conditions, are the people who are at risk for severe COVID.
Oh, you got a gang of motorcycles on 1 o'clock here. About 3 of them.
Honestly, like, just amazing to just be able to get out of the house and just jump in the pool for a couple hours.
And they're just taking up a whole lane. This one car is just behind them, like, not happy about it at all. It's in the right lane. Like 3 of them in one lane. Alright, 10 blocks till 34th Street. That is where I predict our scooter guy here may run into some challenges. Eight more blocks. I should charge him for this video. His mom is gonna love it. He's gonna love it more than his mom, but
Exactly like we were yesterday, the humidity now just a hair, so we don't have quite the level that we had, the danger level that we had yesterday. We also have the possibility of some thunderstorms to our south today, tomorrow.
he's gonna be the poster boy of what not to do on a Revel scooter. On a Revel rental scooter, that is. Oh, food truck, come on! Food truck. There we go. Keep both hands on the handlebars, my friend.
And no subway service until
Yeah, looks like he is. These bottles suck. I like the angle I had previously. Which was this angle. It's like I'm his guardian angel. Like if he got hurt right now, I would definitely dial 911 for him. We have a funny saying in EMS. Where some people will try and stop for accidents and help people, or when they see anyone who might need help. But in some cases, really, you're just all right. I had the Wi-Fi on, and that kind of messed me up. Anyways, I think I lost the scooter guy. I think he's behind me now.
And just to be everything, right? We just got to get out and enjoy this beautiful city as much as we can, right? It's typical yesterday, a little muggy, just not as intense as we take a look at Midtown. We're right now 79 degrees at Central Park. Technically heat index because that dew point's at 63. But remember this time yesterday we were in the low to mid 70s for those dew points. So it is just
wow.
To scale it all back. And
that block is one heck of a homeless utopia.
Close to what the temperature actually
it looks like hell.
Feels like 77 in Hempstead, 66 in Poughkeepsie, Monticello down to 62, Clinton at 68 right now, 79 in Newport, got up to 96 there yesterday. So we are once again headed up into the 90s. So we will continue with the heat wave because we don't have the level of humidity that we had yesterday. We don't have advisories, but the city taking it easy. It's coming at 93 in the city, 90 in Hempstead, 89 in Charlotte today. Bridgeport will get up to 90, Poughkeepsie 92 even. Overnight tonight, we're looking at the chances for some showers and thunderstorms today, but mainly to the south. I'll show you that in a second. Still really hot, 76 for the low. Average time of year is the upper 60s. So where's the relief coming? Well, really just today, because we're right back up with that humidity to that very uncomfortable weather. The low 70s tomorrow, and again on Thursday. That coincides with where our showers and thunderstorms are going to be, or let's just say when. So we have a system that is rolling to our north. That puts us right in that warm, moist air, and a few round showers and thunderstorms. It really begins late tonight and mainly to the south, but by tomorrow we'll see that storm threat expand off to the north, and in fact could be looking at some severe weather with destructive.
I don't know what he's mad about. Hey man, I'm tired of being homeless. This is BS. Whole Foods needs to open so I can go back in there. That may very well be the case because some of them just hang out at Whole Foods all day.
Our big cool down, maybe closer to average on Saturday, but we're right back up into the 90s to start next week, and we hang out there through Tuesday, and then another round of showers and storms possible by the midweek. All right, that's 4:16. That is your weather. Let's get you updated on traffic. Here's Emily.
Hi, good morning, Maria. Hi, everyone. We'll get a couple big issues this morning. First off, with the Bruckner, that is going to be closed in both directions due to an accident that happened earlier this morning as well. Bruckner, again, that is going to be shut down between East Tremont Avenue to Country Club Road, both directions. We're seeing a backup on the Cross Bronx right near White Plains Road, so that's probably going to be there for quite some time this morning. Also delays from a crash, which is closing the Kiwanis inbound right near the Hamilton. So backup starting to build there, that inbound or eastbound, right? That is what is going to be closed, and we're starting to see a little bit of rubbernecking too going the other direction. Let's see out right through Queens on the LIE, moving along, heading into Queens Boulevard. Not a bad go there. Also, things doing okay on Bell Parkway. That's moving along pretty nicely too, and toward Leopards Boulevard. Check the George. Construction looks like that has clear in the clearing stages. We were seeing a backup just seconds ago. Leaving the Lincoln and Holmes and alternate side. That is in effect.
Emily, thank you very much. It's 4:17 now. Flight against coronavirus expected to today. The president
also Highway 1 additional 63 Brunswick, Parkway, and Brooklyn. After EMS request provides to NPA the location of Highway 1.
Okay, I can see all the chat messages now. I don't know why when I don't get the messages, I don't immediately fix it. Check out this little store. Broadway Market, I believe it's called. Alright, there's all these emergency vehicles behind. No idea what's going on. Neither do I care. Heck yeah. Please send federal agents to New York City.
The president says agents, in his words, grab protesters who, quote, hate our country. Portland's mayor, Oregon's governors say those agents are making matters worse. Both leaders want them gone. The president says, though, he may deploy additional agents to additional cities run by, quote, liberal Democrats.
Police are afraid to do anything. I know New York very well. I know the police very well. New York's finest. And the fact is, they're restricted from doing anything. They can't do anything.
While Mayor de Blasio says the NYC of New York, Congressmember Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez calls them...
Get those rioters out of City Hall Park. Why are they still there? Right? Why are they still there? Get them out of here. Get them out of here.
Of notes left by congressional staffers. The 80-year-old died Friday after battling...
You're fired. Down to the street.
I ask that all members rise...
Get them out of here.
...in remembrance of the Honorable John Robert Lewis.
Members of the House, they also held an emotional tribute in a moment of silence for their longtime colleague. A moment ended with applause and moved several lawmakers, including the House Speaker Nancy Pelosi, to tears. Plans for memorials for the longtime congressman, they're on the way. John Lewis's funeral will not be held until...
I didn't know Nancy Pelosi was capable of tears at all.
C.T. Vivian died on the same day. 422 now, there's new hope on the road to recovery. Oxford University claiming its vaccine candidate safely sparks an immune response to coronavirus. Researchers say it not only created the antibodies, but also T cells that may fight COVID-19, but they warn more tests are needed to see whether the vaccine actually works. So far, 1,000 volunteers have taken part in the trials. Several of the drugs, several of them spoke to the Today Show.
I don't think any one of us feels like we've done anything particularly amazing. We stood up and said yes, so we can get back to normal, really. So.
At 7 a.m. Right now, they're with 422. Still to come on, piece of Jersey Shore history on her birthday. Later in the day, side, you're watching.
I'm going local because I heard there's a crash at BQE.
highly recommended. The ideal consumer cover.
Let me check the GPS.
647 Prospect Place, Franklin and Bedford, apartment 201. There's also missing male black email. It's going to be looking for the following individual at the set of the name of Brandon Derigo. His date of birth is 8/18/1994. Last name wearing black shorts, black sneakers, and black shirt. States the individual 25 years of age. Last name wearing black Adidas sneakers at the set.
I think they may have finally fixed that horrible potholes that I just went over. Felt great.
91, 98.
Charlie 184. Can you show the call back? Yeah, MDT's 593 is going to be 37 for 10
Charlie.
That's for 90 yellow short recommend directed on 7th Avenue.
Final for Washington.
Channel 7 about to go live.
Gates Avenue. Malcolm X Boulevard, the package. It's going to be on the second floor. Email says one her ex-boyfriend removed from the location. Unknown weapons. Name Elliot Smith, no black, white shirt, red jeans, red hat. Blue, red, and white sneakers, no further.
Speed cap, port ahead.
Thank you.
Well, they said they're en route, but I'll see right now.
And this is going to be outside on the corner, affirmative. Danberg.
10-4. 53 and 8.
431.
That breaking news, a deadly crash on the Bruckner Expressway in the Bronx. A driver and passenger are dead after their car flipped into oncoming traffic and burst into flames. Now we're hearing from the family of one of the victims.
New development after the gunman accused of ambushing a federal judge's family at their home in New Jersey. Police found him dead inside his car. Now we're learning more about his reported anti-feminist past.
And another scorcher today. Temperatures expected to reach the 90s again as the heat wave continues. We're having a heat wave. Good morning on this Tuesday, July 22nd. I'm Ken Rosado.
I do recall a song about a heat wave that I'm thinking of now. Surely now look at number one, 7 minutes away from weather and traffic. Let's get right to it. Sam Chamberlain with the accurate of the forecast.
Shirley, can you...
Sam Chamberlain with the accurate of the forecast.
Shirley, can you help me out just a moment? Would you just look over to your right and who is that?
Who's that, man?
I'm vaguely familiar, but I'm not. Hello, Ken Rosado. All right, let's get to the boards. We got one or two things to talk about this morning, and one of them will be backing off the edge of the heat. So we're taking just a few degrees off. We're going to knock the edge off the humidity as well. We're still hot and a little bit humid today, but it's just not.
They need to fix these roads. I was wrong about them fixing it.
At 79 degrees, 79 in Soho, 74 in Middle Beach, Sheep's Head Bay, good morning, and about 82 degrees. So we find some 60s in northern areas and everything's right here. Right now it's a summer morning, sunshine today, hot, but not as humid. Scattered storms over the next few days, but we bring stronger storms back in by the time we get to Thursday. So heat index levels today just, again, knock the edge off. 93, 90, 93 on the Jersey Shore, inland areas 90, instead of 103, 105 degrees. So by the time we get to 8 p.m., we're still looking at some milder temperatures. Let's get out the door this morning with Heather Rourke. Hi, Heather.
Yes, and Ken was mentioning this accident on the Bruckner Expressway, and it is causing lots of delays as you make your way up into the area. You can see right near Country Club Road, we do have that accident activity. There was a vehicle crash, and there's also a vehicle fire as well, so you want to avoid that spot. One is inbound right near the Battery Tunnel. We have another crash, so you can see we have lots of lane closures here as well. It looks like the inbound side is completely closed down, and we have our street cleaning rules in effect. Ken and Shirley, over to you.
All right, Heather, thank you. At 4:32, now back to that breaking news. A deadly and fiery crash on the Bruckner Expressway in the Bronx. Video from the Citizen app shows a massive fire.
Several cars involved in this crash. At least 2 people are reported dead. Authorities are now cleaning up this charred mess of cars scattered across the highway. Eyewitness News reporter Derek Waller is live in Pelham Bay, and we see all the lights behind you. Quite a scene there, Derek.
Shirley, Ken, good morning. This is a horrific scene. In fact, right now there are friends and family of the people involved in this crash who have gathered to look at what is just an unbelievable situation. If you take a look down here, we're sitting on the overpass at Logan Avenue looking north, and you can see at least 4 cars that erupted into flames. And right now there are highway patrol investigators there looking into this, trying to clean this up and trying to figure out exactly how this happened.
Oh, ESU is that.
That video from Citizen App showing what this looked like a short time ago. This was a ball of fire on the highway, and again, this happened just south of the Country Club Road exit. A car that may have been speeding flipped out of control into the northbound lanes, where it struck 3 other vehicles and burst into flames. We understand that 2 people have died in this crash, and
I think that's our video.
other vehicles survived the crash. 2 taken to St. Barnabas Hospital with minor injuries. 3 others refused medical attention. A few minutes ago, we did speak with the uncle. He says he's the uncle of one of the victims. He says it's his 18-year-old nephew in the car that was killed along with his girlfriend. Here's what he had to say.
He's only 18 years old. I want to tell all the young drivers right now, don't race. Alright? Racing is not good. You feel me? He liked to race. He liked to race a lot for money. And I'm telling y'all guys right now, that is not cool. He's gonna pass away, and him and his girlfriend are down on him. So that's just sad.
And
certainly this morning, some relatives of these victims are going to be waking up to this devastating news. Again, 2 people killed in this fiery crash. Both sides, both directions of the brook are closed in this immediate area right now. Reporting live here in the Pelham Bay section of the Bronx. Derek Waller, Channel 7 Eyewitness News.
Derek, thank you for that. We are following the latest developments after a jet ski collision killed 2 men in the Bronx. Video.
So, I'm not 100%,
ETA for the bus.
but I think I'm confident.
Should be pulling up. 10-4.
Let's check out the video that we got here.
Level 1 has been terminated. Mission not now.
Yeah, I do recall this on Channel 7. Definitely looks exactly like our video. So yeah, pretty confident. Yeah. I do recall this shot on Channel 7 as well. We got the reactions of these kids who just showed up, right? Fire truck leaving. I haven't got the ambulance, I think. The pole that was down. Traffic backed up. Then, of course, individual shots of the vehicles. Can you guys even tell what the heck these vehicles are? I can't. At all. At this point, I'm also looking for any possible bodies in there. Sometimes it just camouflages with the rest of the... Really can't tell. If there were, I'm sure they would have put a sheet over them or something. Check this out. One of those skells decides they're gonna throw a bottle at the cops, right? Check this out. Saw that? That cop was not happy about that at all. Who would be? In this day and age, the disrespect of officers is ridiculous. Look at this. Now they're shining lights at him. They're yelling at him or whatever it is they're doing, and they're right there. These may be the 2 folks that threw the bottle. She has kind of like a smile on her face. These 2 individuals also walked away from the fence area. Not sure if they are responsible for that bottle as well. These guys may have been involved with the crash or are witnesses. Folks that are held up by the crash. Yeah, I can't tell what that is. Maybe a Ford Escape? All the folks that are just watching, the observers. Oh, that's it. Then there's part 2, of course. This is part 2. Do your part. Stay 6 feet apart. Mr. Dirt Bike Show Off guy. Maybe he thought he was gonna meet some ladies there tonight instead of Tinder or something. Some of the family members. I miss the part where they were hugging though. That would have been good to get. Okay, she appears to be emotional. So part 2 is about more of the fire marshal investigation. With NYPD Highway still on the scene investigating as well. Look at that. Even if there was a body in there somewhere, it just, I can't make anything out. There's just burnt car. And you really see the detail. I do like it when they light up the cars for us. Not for us only, but they're probably checking it out as well. They got matching mustaches. This is all the cars being doing U-turns, trying to get out. Tractor trailers, forget about it. Anyways, we'll have that video up for y'all. But yeah, the guy they interviewed on Channel 7, he had a good point about, stop racing. It's not worth it. Not sure about New York 1 yet. I do know they're going to be on 6 a.m. So far, I believe it was just channel 7.
H to Lutheran, 93 Queen. Show me going back on my directed.
I'm reading here. Congressman Maxine Waters stops to intervene after she sees a black man in a traffic stop. So a black man was stopped by police in Los Angeles, and apparently this she's a U.S. representative, Maxine Waters, decided to stop her car to jump out and intervene. Intervene for what? Like, what was she gonna do? Yeah, exactly. Like, what was she gonna do? Did the cop need help? She she should just join Cop Watch, right? She should just join Cop Watch. That way she can hang out with a bunch of guys that all they want to do is go around listening to the scanners and showing up to record the cops in case the cops do anything wrong. I mean, it sounds like she's into that, you know? She should just join Cop Watch, you know? I'm trying to, like, get the link for this. Why can't I get the link for this? Anyway, if anyone wants to read about that story, I'm curious about it. You may do so over here. Anyways, I need to get out of here.
$5575 over here. Highway 1, 5575. Just move it over to the shoulder. We're going to open up that side.
Yep, 3rd Avenue, but not the fast part of 3rd Avenue yet.
1-6. 323, do you have any additional information? Negative, you're at Silverway. 1092. That's 4. 216, also getting Broadway and Hooper for an nearest box. It's just on the way. That one's also nothing further. You're at Silverway. 216. 216, 10-4. 149, 29.
What unit on the Bell Parkway requested an ETA for tow? What's your number?
5924. You have nothing further. Recommended 1092.
On temple.
Sergeant, Donnie Boy.
That's correct, MC. Thank you. Disregard 9 station. One Sergeant to Central.
Hi, 1 Sergeant.
Central, you have AFC down to my location. Housing come from the Boulevard on Hollywood Avenue for westbound. Yeah, bro. They know how to get to us. Don't need to Central.
Okay, so you're requesting FD for washdown?
Central, don't need to Central floor. You give me the location from the Boulevard on Hollywood Avenue. They will know how to get to us.
Confirm.
Been on me traffic here. Conclude the video with some proper lighting. I'm out of here, guys. As y'all know, if you were here with us the entire time, we were in the Bronx for a double fatal 4-vehicle crash. Killed 2 people and injured a few others. Happened on the Bruckner Expressway. I want to say south of East Tremont or near Logan Avenue. Definitely Logan Avenue is where, you know, we all stood there on the overpass observing. When I get home, I'm going to upload that for you guys, for the YouTube members. Pringles. For the YouTube members. And also going to release some other videos today, perhaps. Including the sheriff pursuit motorcycles in Astoria, 2 nights ago.
What exit is it? Is it 5 or 7?
Much better. So yeah, I'm out here. Thanks again, Becca, for moderating, and yeah, take care of everybody else, whoever I can read right now. Devin? Daniel? Yeah, I don't want to crash now reading these names out. So take care, folks. Feel free to DM for whatever. And look forward to those videos. And see you guys tonight, live on YouTube. Police and fire incidents in New York City. With Adam from Loud Labs, New York City.
I'm sorry, just to be